Bag alert, major bag alert. Bag alert, major bag.
Hello, hello, Omega, hello, Storm. Did you guys know it's not Friday? I think streaming yesterday made me think today was Friday, but it's not. I was I was late because I was trying to finish up something that I have to do on Fridays. That I was like, oh shit, I didn't do that yet, and then I realized it's not actually Friday yet, so I don't need to do it. So, um, that's how I'm doing. How are you guys doing? Omega, you're not in a cult. There's no cults to be a part of. Oh man, I also put Friday in my announcement message. I took it out now. I literally have been thinking it's Friday all day. Anyways, we have a lot of MSQ stuff to do today. I'm not in a cult because you say I'm not in a cult. There's no cults, I promise. There really isn't. I feel so off balance now that it's not Friday. My brain is trying to adjust to this information. How are you, Omega? How are things? We have a lot to do. We might actually start with roulettes though, because I want to see something. Ignore all. Oh, don't need these. Ignore all the quests in here. Too hot, please sentence me to death, or it's probably cooler. Oh no. How hot is it for you guys now? Okay, this is a 97 quest, and we're at 99. I feel like we're gonna hit 100 on scholars, so I think I want to try and get White mage up to 97. White mage is halfway through 96 right now, so we might do some roulettes on white mage just to try and get it to 97. There is a chance though. The only thing is that there's a chance that this could actually backfire because we could hit 98 quests when Scholar hits 100, but I feel like Scholar's definitely hitting 100 today. But we'll see. I just want to be prepared. I don't want to lose out on the MSQ XP because it is juicy XP. It was 95 on Tuesday. Right now it says it's only 75, but it doesn't feel like it's only a 75. Oh no. Yeah, I know how that goes. For sure. We don't need. Also, 95 for where you are is like, that's so much. That's so much heat. I'm so sorry. Hello, Rhea. How are you? How are things? Yeah, we're gonna do a couple roulettes. We're gonna try, and that was very fast. We're gonna try and get a little bit more XP on white mage right now. No, you're not in a cult. There's no cult. It doesn't exist. Ooh. Ooh, I haven't done this forever. Do I remember P2S? This isn't P2S. Do I remember P2N? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. P2S was actually really fun. I liked it. Alright, we wanna go this way. I think this is still fine, right? Yeah, this is still fine right here. Yeah, this one is easy. I did P2S and Party Finder one day because I was just like, oh, that sounds like it would be fun, and we cleared it in one lockout, and it was a really fun savage fight. Like, I liked it. Normal's pretty fun too. We're just chilling. I just need the white mage XP so I don't miss out on XP in MSQ today. Because I am fairly confident we're gonna hit max XP on Scholar today. That goes on the left. You leveled 3 tanks off MSQ. You did farm some of the dungeons though. Yeah, so like we're gonna get so much XP from MSQ, and so that's why I'm trying to be prepared and keep another healer semi close to the level of the MSQ quest, so then I can keep leveling stuff through MSQ. So hopefully the plan works. I'll just do that. I can go here again, that's fine. Are we? Yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, we're good here. Easy. Alright, I give it to our cat boy Sage. They did really well. I am gonna have to farm the heck out of the dungeon we did yesterday, Rhea. The gear for that looks so good. I should use that or not. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. I'm excited to see some of the other like later dungeon gear too, based on that. So I don't know. I mean, we're definitely not farming it today, but at some point, oh, we're just getting all this stuff. Cool. I probably should have used this. That's fine. The last dungeons only have accessories? No, but I want cool glams. Storm! Hi! How are you? See if I remember how this works. Oh yeah, we're chilling. Just did wiping, sitting solo heal the last boss because toxic DC'd? Oh no. Typical mom, almost went insane, but here we are. Hey, I'm glad you were able to solo heal, that's no small feat. Especially on Wiping City. Oh my god, I forgot how much they tell you for the normal version of this. Oh yeah, we're big chillin'. We're good. No. It's fine. It's not gonna kill us. You're on Scholar and fighting for your life? I believe it. Oh, we're... I was going to the middle out of habit. One of your favorite background music? Hello, Gray. How are you? God, the music for this fight is so fucking good. I love it. How are you enjoying Dawntrail, Gray? How are things? You need to go back in PF and get this cat. You have 44 totems. I'll go with you if you want. I think I Stockholm syndrome myself into loving this fight. I will go as many times as you want. Oh, that's bullshit. We were not in that. I disagree with that, personally. So scary. What happened to Lion Lady and Lizard? We are doing some roulettes before we go into the story today, Whittink. How are you? How is your day going? Yeah, it's an L for sure. That's fine. I still disagree with it. Big crunch. You finished the story in like 2 or 3 days. It was fun. I'm glad you liked it. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have used that right there. That's fine. We're fine. We are... I don't think we finished today by far, but we're getting pretty far into it. Saw cool Justin got inspired for colors. Nice. That's awesome. I get this fight on normal until the X mechanics and Sprouts stare at me like, WTF are you doing? You wouldn't get it. I know, my muscle memory is not for normal. That's fine. This is fine. We're fine. Oh yeah, okay, that works. Nice. We just really needed a level. How's Stars? Stars good. We're just oh my god, Stormy scared me. Hello. Welcome to my house. I was just trying to get White Mage up to 97 because we're on the level 97 MSQ quests. Also your Scholar Glam? Wait, what book is that? A Codex. It looks so good. We're on level 97 MSQ quests, and I'm fairly certain Scholar, which is at 99, is gonna hit 100 today. So I'm trying to be prepared. Trying to be prepared so I can immediately take another healer into MSQ. From Don Meg. I like it. So that is why we just did those roulettes. We're not going to do any others because we hit 97, which is all that we needed. Which means it's time to go talk to the maybe queen that I don't trust, but who she has like the best outfit I've seen in a very long time. I would kill to be able to have her like tights as a glam. They're so it's so good. Attack of the Clones Queen. Oh my god, we can match. I love these I love that they put these in the game. These jackets are so good. I don't we met her yesterday at the very end of stream, Gray, and I don't trust her. Why am I so much taller than you? Because I'm a min height aura. I'm tiny. I'm so small. She's a tiny little thing. Oh, okay. It's like, did I not grab any of the aetherites? But we have one, so that's good. You're max height bun boy, but you're still so tiny. Max height bun boy is still very tall compared to min height aura. Oh hi, hello. Hello, you're just right there, that's fine. So yeah, we just made it here yesterday, and the Queen of Alexandria came to petition us for aid. And so we're going to the outskirts to talk to her. That's all I know so far. A lot is tall when you're like 4'10". Min height aura's gotta be taller than 4'10". I will say part of what I don't know, maybe this is weird, but because I'm tall in real life, like I'm tall, I'm a tall person. And so having the experience of being really short in game is really interesting, and having to look up at people, because that's not something that I generally experience in my life. Oh, look at them flying already. Wait, is that that look like the island mount. You're also tall, and if you were short in game, you'd explode. It definitely takes some getting used to, because like going from Vieira to Aura, I don't think I was max height bun girl, but she was tall, right? But even going from bun girl to Aura was like it was an adjustment for sure. Like there's such a difference. Literally you're feeling in your Lala arc. Oh, are you a Lala right now, Gray? Min height fem aura is 57.5 inches. You're saying that like I can do the math in my head. That's 4'8". Oh god. So tiny. Oh my god. I did not realize that. Okay, I stand corrected then about her height. She is so small. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Troll. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. No wonder I knelt to hug her. I know. Max height Bunboy is 73.4, which is 6'1". Oh my god. Yeah, okay. No wonder you're so much taller than me then. If you're max height Bunboy and I'm min height Aura. She's so tiny. I think yours is 6'3". Not currently Lala, but you went from male Aura to Lala, current min height bun boy, just because they have your IRL hair. Ooh, that's nice. I think last time I saw you in game, you were male Aura. Them having your IRL hair for bun boy is very exciting. I think that would be cool. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tirali have their own methods of farming which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. I guess now we know the name of the material, which is good. Remember to drink your electropes. Yep, gotta get them electropes. Mommy. Yeah, Rhea's Hrothgal is she looks real good.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
I want to know why the Femroth looks so elegant when the males are actual hunchbacks. Yeah, I don't know. Me out-momming mommy. It's true.
The Queen has come!
I got a bad feeling about those things on their heads. I'm just gonna say that right now. I do not trust them.
You look well, Paquine.
Y'all are done for when I get to make my Femroth. I literally can't wait to see. I made one as an alt, but I haven't done anything with her, and I need to. I don't know why you're worried. Everything is clearly so fine. Everything is clearly not fine. Because these are giving Akasha terminals right now, which is not great.
And Katonie, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as Queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Why would you be reminded of that? I don't know. I don't know why I would be reminded of the Akasha terminal. Surely it's not anything like that. You don't want your own cyberpunk hairpin? I do not want a cyberpunk hairpin. Akasha terminals were good things. Sure, we'll go with that.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolo's vow of resolve Wuklamart and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuklamant is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
You're not sure. That's like a very unique name.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
I do not I do not trust anything she is about to tell us. I do not like her.
You know my mother?
Yeah, her eyes got so big.
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
Yeah, I wonder why.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? What the heck?
"30 years? As in 30 years in the past?"
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
She's just so wide-eyed and it freaks me out. How can you not trust her? She's pretty. I never remember anything as life-altering as being trapped in a dome. I know, right? I truly did try because she was pretty, but at this point I was like, nope. Yeah, I don't trust her at all right now. Like, not even the smallest bit.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing. "30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away."
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space, the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
You suppose time is still passing faster in here?
I was able to make contact with Yestola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
I know better than to trust a pretty lady that speaks awfully similar to AI. Yeah, there's something not quite right.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Yeah, this is so insanely unsettling.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
Before I forget, we are gonna get this. Where's my X to doubt button? I know, right? Electrop has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yupe's Halo it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to Halo. First question to ask, WTF? Oh yeah, I would have so many questions. If I were there, I wouldn't take the tour. I would just be like, you're gonna answer everything, please. Where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going there. Can I go this way, or did I just... Allow me to introduce you to Mahuza, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. Why did you do the same thing that I did? Because we're sharing the same brain cell. Queen, why do I feel like I'm in an episode of Black Mirror? Oh my god, it really... Oh, that is so much what it feels like. Yeah, this is very Black Mirror. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen's Fiend, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sphene company. I don't want to leave her alone with the queen. I don't trust this lady. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuglamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. I'll protect her too. Thank you. Will this open? Oh, that does open. Okay. I'm stalking you for no reason. Definitely no reason. I believe you. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... You wish to know about my job? Hello, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate you. Risa may be 16 months, but this friendship is forever. Thank you for being you. No, thank you for being you. How are you? How is your day? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. It's hot outside. You just came back from running a few errands. It's hot everywhere for everybody right now. I hope it cools off for all of us soon. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. The way that everybody is so happy, I'm sorry, that's so, God. You know what else this reminds me of? Did you guys ever watch the 100? Cause there's a plot line that I'm kind of getting similar vibes of right now. I messaged you in game to run the dungeon, but you didn't see it. I didn't see it. No, I'm so sorry. I totally missed it. Thebia, hello, how are you? How are you enjoying your dawntrail adventures? No dystopia here, warrior of light. Oh, there's something is going on and I do not like it. You're loving Dawntrail? Is that where 100 kids are sent to Earth? Yeah. It's I never finished it. I watched a couple seasons, but there's like one specific plot line that this is starting to remind me of. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then? Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Oh, I know what plotline you're talking about. Yeah, with that like AI lady. I forget her name, but yeah. Hello, Aussie. How are you? How is your day going? Yeah, hide your bone marrow for sure. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrope complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. So far so good. How's things on your end? Other than the fact that we're currently in what I am becoming more convinced is a dystopian nightmare realm, we're good. We're good. Things are good. I'm glad they're going well on your end too. You always get the 100 confused with the 4400. Two completely different TV shows, still weird sci-fi stuff though. Oh, I don't know what the 4400 is. The 100 got like way too stressful for me. There's a point where like my anxious heart can only take so much stress in TV shows, and I have a pretty high tolerance, I would say, but there got to be a point where I was just like, I can't do this anymore with the 100. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of the livestock. Here at the Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached, as it's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. The 4400, that's where they appear several years later from disappearing? That sounds vaguely familiar. I don't think I ever watched it, but I feel like I know what you're talking about, if that is it. The music here is also very like ominous feeling. I will say, like, it definitely adds to the there is something not right atmosphere. $4,400 is about a comet that's headed for Earth, but instead of hitting the planet, it drops 4,400 people that disappeared in the last 50 years to show up the same as they did the day they went missing. Oh, that's interesting. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Mahusa. I know I'm not saying her name correctly. Hello, Aristotle. How are you? How is your day going? Well, what are your impressions of the farm? I was amazed that everyone loves their work. That's true. It's a little weird how happy everybody was. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true that the people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Anyway, always they take to their duties with good cheer. How are you? Heritage found, am I right? I'm so... I don't know what's happening right now, Aristotle, but I don't like it. So far as we know, IRL, all the comets in space are full of missing people, and we cannot prove otherwise with our current technology. I mean, that's true. You know, can't say it's not a thing, because we don't know. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamati? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name and I thought... No, don't just let her call you that. No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. That's our word. You can't use that. I was giving the side eyes so hard. Yeah, she needs to be like, no, that name is reserved for the people that are closest to me, not for random creepy ass pretty girls who are like potentially responsible for destroying my whole like land. I don't know. Not just be like, yeah, okay, it's fine. You can call me that. I don't care. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you'd like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliolal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Stardust is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well, I gratefully accept, but please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting! How do you get the Ranique mount? Oh no, that's too big. I don't need the car. $100 Ronique vouchers when voucher equals 1,000 orange gather scripts. Okay. Good thing tomorrow's Fishing Friday. Hell yeah, we love Fishing Friday. I need to start fishing again in this game, actually. I like it, and I haven't done it for a very long time. Alright, we'll get Eiffel out here so he can get some XP too. You should. It's crazy money right now for all the fish for leaves. Wachumek, I can't say that. In cooking? I don't think I'm at the... I don't think I have anything at the level... Maybe I do. I'll say I don't think I have anything at the level for leaves in Tuliolel, but I could be wrong. I would like to make crazy money. That sounds very nice. Watch you, Meki. Thank you. Why did they make everything so hard to pronounce? Leave start level 90? Oh, then maybe I could do some of them. Not all of them though, because I don't have everything at 90 for crafters and gatherers yet. Like they're all in the 80s, if not at 90, but they're not. I didn't make it to Omni 90. You've made crazy good money from crafting gathering and you've been going super chill. Are you just doing the leaves storm, or is it like what you sent me a while ago? Like on the market board and stuff. For fishing, just use ocean fishing and spearfishing, faster XP scaling. Okay, so this is maybe really dumb. I was trying really hard to level my fisher, like, I don't know, let's call it like 4 or 5 months ago. And I got to the job quest where you have to do the spearfishing, and the node wouldn't spawn. Whatever it was I had to do, and I got so frustrated that I stopped fishing altogether because my brain is normal. You have 1 crafter and 1 gatherer at 100. You make HQ mats for common recipes and sell them in bulk so you can do shit on the side. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, it was like there's one specific, like you have to spearfish 3 specific fish. It's only 1 node. I want to say it was somewhere in Kugane. And it just like it wouldn't spawn. It was never there, no matter when I went, or like I tried other servers, I tried different times a day, like I tried so much and it just was never where it said it was gonna be, and it was very, very frustrating. So then I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm glad you know what I'm talking about, Storm. It was so awful. I'd like to help you with that. Spearfishing is amazing. If you could write to Square Enix and tell them to please make it spawn consistently so I can finish the quest, that would be amazing. You don't remember that one? Maybe it worked for you. And that's amazing. You hate spearfishing? I haven't done it enough to know if I like it or not. You only like ocean fishing and big fishing? I like ocean fishing a lot. It's really chill. Square Enix, give a spear higher than level 63, please. Oh my god, wait, is the highest really only a 63? That's wild. They stress me out and I need the adrenaline rush. Big fishing can definitely be stressful. The first spear you get is the only spear in the game. What the hell? Why would they do that? Since it's the offhand they never updated, you get one, the level 63 one. That's so weird. Yeah, that's it. That is super cringe. You're both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this we won't have to ask Seralja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen's Fiend. You kept watch. Thank you, Storm. I appreciate you. There's no skill involved with the spear, so it has no need to be leveled or increased, but I hate it. I guess that's fair. It still seems weird, though. You were glaring at Sphene the whole time. We love to see it. Sitting here with my lodestar rod and some white no-name spear. Oh, the disparity between the things that we have. That's enough, Mozet. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Sphene, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscious. I can't talk, apparently. Unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Bye, Angel. Since I'm just getting in here, how do you feel about Sven thus far? I do not trust her at all. There is some weird shit going on that I do not like and I don't understand, and I just have a real bad feeling about everything. That's how I feel. You're gonna smash her? Thank you. Do you hear that? Not in the sex way. No, 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 I know. Like punch her, smash her.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
In the I'm gonna hit her with the flat of my axe way. Yeah. Wait, time for what? Time for what?
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you. We're here, Namika.
Namika?
Everything is going to be all right.
Oh, walk.
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Have we seen like a graveyard or anything, or a cemetery for where we are? I don't think we have. Which I don't like.
Has she no more soul cells?
I'm sorry, what now?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
I don't know what's about to happen, but I do not like it.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She get hug tech? You don't deserve it. Where's my anvil? A hug? I know, we need to give him the biggest hug.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
I'm sorry. No. She does not get to just say that and then be like, "Oh, yeah, no, that wasn't anything." Anyways, let's change the subject. She's so fucking I don't like she is hiding so much from us,
we
and
can be reasonably certain of.
Will anybody please tell her to explain what it's not the end means? Will anybody say that?
Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one.
No, we're just gonna roll right past that like it's not important.
What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time.
God, why are you all being so stupid?
Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
I think they absolutely would liken it to a rejoining.
Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep.
What
That
the
tower
fuck?
over yonder.
I don't, she just is not gonna work. I want to shake her and make her just answer anything.
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
Gaslight, girl boss, gatekeep the queen. Honestly.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zeralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zeralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father, and to do so, I intend to take Zeralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa? You might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
Yes or no? Yes or
The
no?
Thunderyards.
Yeah,
Is
that's...
that where she is?
That wasn't like an answer.
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Take her like a puppet. She's gonna be shaked and baked when I'm done with her. Yeah, there's something so...
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika?
Are you...
Sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
God, I was like, if he says that he doesn't know who Namika is, I'm gonna scream. And then he said that he doesn't know who Namika is, and I want to scream. Yeah, thank you. Can we all finally acknowledge that something really fucking bad and weird is going on here, please?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
God fucking Christ.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud.
Hi, Ferrison. You're not in a cult. There's no cult. Welcome back, Rift. I hate this.
I really must be getting back to work.
I'm sorry.
If you'll
Can
excuse me.
you're just gonna drop that and leave? You're not gonna. Why are they all like this? These people seem like they're in a cult. They do seem like they're in a cult. It's fucking oh my god. This is gonna drive me crazy. What's going on? How could Papuani suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder? Also, thank you, Angel. I saw that. I appreciate the headbutts. There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. Nobody's gonna remember her. They're all gonna be like, oh, who's that? That person that was here with us for 30 years? I've never seen her before. I don't know who you're talking about. This is gonna drive me crazy. I do not like what's happening here. How do I go this way? God, what did the old lady pay for AWS Prime or some shit? I know, right? Alright, we're not worrying about the triple triad person. You should have seen me screaming at this point. Oh, I believe it. Like, if it was feral, I believe it 1000%. I do recall caring for someone until recently, and you say that it was a woman named Zanimika. While I can't say for certain if it was her, I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Can nobody tell us what the cloud is? Are we just not gonna be filled in about that? It's just gonna be this like mystery thing. You were just content? You're gonna dox yourself in DMs because this is funny? Wait, no, don't. You don't have to dox. I don't know what. Not in a cult. Would a cult member be donating all their money to a charismatic and enigmatic leader with a soothing voice? Thank you for the 100 biddies, Harrison. But there's no cults. One does not simply ask about the cloud. That's true. You shook your head because they said cloud. Typical Muggles not knowing what the cloud is. Okay, I mean, I just want you to be safe. Your own reactions are insane. No, you're not in a cult either. There's no cult. Asa, hello. You're also not in a cult because the cult isn't real. But how are you, Asa? How are things? I hope you guys are able to stay cool.
Drink iced coffee, panic attack.
Thank you for the hydrate. No, y'all aren't in a cult, I promise. The real enemy in Final Fantasy XIV is AWS, apparently. If I redeem the cult thing, can I say I did it because the Heritage found people are in a cult? Sure, I'll give you that one. Things are whatever. It's July and it feels like it will never end. We're almost halfway there. We'll make it through. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I would remember. I hope things look up if they are not the best right now. I hope your summer goes well. Wait, what's that? I just noticed the way that sorry. I just noticed the way that that grows on the tree. That's cool. Hot boy summer. We do love a good hot boy summer. An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. Yeah, none of this is dystopian at all. This is all totally normal and chill. And I'm not just sitting here losing my shit. I'm fine. This is all so fine right now. Storm, your reactions are my reactions. Praised by your own sweat boy summer. Oh no. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none in that moment. Tell them, can we tell them about this stupid thing on their heads lighting up? Because we definitely saw that. That's information we can share. What if the real villain behind the scenes was Steph Hezos and he wanted to force you into shopping at entire foods? That would be wild. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepoane seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kachiyo instead. Sphene said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Wait, what's that little guy? Impossible. Look at the face. Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it. No, he's so cute. Long stream tonight? I have no idea. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Erinville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. TBH, you may be done with MSQ today. Not a spoiler, but I think most people took around a week or two. I don't think I finished today. We're only... Wait, we're only on the level 97 quest right now. We've still got a ways. God, that mount is so cool, Angel. I love it. Imagine having no flying. I know, it couldn't be me. You found it. To the northeast, then it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Let's go. I think in video games I'm going to elect to be a human supremacist. Is that so? Oh my god, look at the capybara! I love him. I love him so much. I can't wait to suffer to get him. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Let's go. To the maybe trap in the mines. Oh, we'll grab the Aether Current while we're here. Does that mean that if you played 14, you would just be a human if you're Sen? You wouldn't go for one of the other races? I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard.
What is this?
Ironville!
A trap?
Capybara is everything.
It really is you!
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olivia!
Guessing
My
that's his
darling what
mom?
now?
Yeah, the faces it makes are everything.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
My fussy little bun bun. Oh my god.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
Someone to take me away. I know you said I want to hug Anvil, but I really think I need to kiss him instead. I think both are good options for you.
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten?
Wait, it's a mount too? Oh, that's amazing.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espierre was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Ellen Espierre are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Sorry, what's what's happening?
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Just one crazy revelation after another when the Warrior of Light is around. That's true. Oh, is this the Omni 100 mounts? That's kind of cool. Let's hear what she has to say. Yeah, I don't know how I'd feel if I was trying to find my mom and they were this thing. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldesion. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this. It's just the body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization. Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zorolja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious case. Cause. Cause? Okay. Right you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... Oh, none of them have the weird head things. I just noticed. As I expect, you've already noticed everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoralja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. I'm sorry, what? Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden deaths, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. That goes a long way to explain why everybody was so happy about their work. Souls is a common resource and payment for services rendered. But my question is, where do they get the souls? Oh, they yoinked? That's what they were. That's what they were yoinking from the people that they killed in Tuliolol. Those orb things? That had to have been the souls for the soul spheres. The void sent practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management, then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? I guess if you never remember anyone who died, you can't ever be sad, and then you can just keep going about your life as normal, working to get your stupid souls for your stupid regulator. It is a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. Oh no. Okay, well, he died. That's fun. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell free of impurities ready for distribution and consumption. Oh, I hate this. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On the surface, it's similar to the Yakoi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Svein didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zeralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given her people a choice. Live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. She can be taught, because that's so normal. Yummy souls. City of Gold paths with the dead bodies of the past. Yeah. City of Gold doesn't seem so golden now, if I'm being honest. Wait, where are we going? Oh, she's not in here. Okay. Yeah, the more I'm learning, the less I like what's happening here. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Shrika, one of these hunters. Let's go. I think I can go around this way. Electric Potential. That's an interesting name. What are you doing here, and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen Sven's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. What? Wait, what special regulator? Her crown's a regulator? It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Gio said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. The Thunder Yard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. What do you mean special selection? I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, in which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. You feel like you're running in circles trying to do this craft? You got this. I believe. You've had to level like 3 other jobs so you can do it. Oh no. What are you trying to craft? Collectibles? Oh, I see. Your years asked you needing to do every workaround possible. You got this. I have faith. I'll be fine when I start making them, but I just need to get there first. You'll get there. More enemies have joined the fray. I got those guys. This one will do nicely. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I face worse. Just watch. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh no. Ow. That's exactly what happened with Zeralja. You got the meme fish of Dawntrail? Heck yeah. We love meme fish. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. It's called Alright, Alright, Alright. I love that. Oh. That's also what Zeralja did. So the soul, so she not only has a reserve of souls for if she dies, but also to just go beast mode. Apparently. Yeah, girl, you just died in front of us. It's just like Zeralja. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator. I think I understand now how Zeralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elite. Such form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. Okay, bye. I guess. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of peoples and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Shrika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws, too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Sense. Yet, unlike the Void where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea, different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve this was developed hundreds of years ago. Yeah, it's actually so fucked up. The civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is we know what powers Zeralja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. Guarantee no ban. I'm so sorry, my friend. You are absolutely getting banned. Goodbye. This is no longer only Tuliolol's concern. With his newfound powers, Zeralja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. Get banned! The worth of a soul. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. What a surprise! The X-Pac about going on vacation was about saving the world the whole time. I know, I just wanted a fun summer vacation with my friends. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. I'm really curious if we get anything for this achievement, or if it's just... Ooh, Dome Breaker. That's an interesting title. Lesson learned, go by yourself on vacation. Only true way to not get sidetracked. I know, right? To be fair, we had like a little bit of nice summer vacation, but now it's just... Now it's just a lot. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliolol and Alexandria. And while Zeralja knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Katria and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zeralja. Sphene too claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she is the ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point. In knowing Zeralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolo. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Katsuya, but I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zeralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? I trust you as well. That's always the way of it with you. Fine, if you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Let's go. Yeah, I think they're like we can't be 100% sure it actually is his mom, but I agree. Some help is definitely going to be better than none in this case. And I do trust her more than I trust Sphene, because I don't trust Sphene worth a damn. There's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As a vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal, so fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun-bun. He is all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zeralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zeralja will eventually march on Tuliolal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. I say we take the fight to him then. No, he'll take the fields. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he is superior to the Dawn servants, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he is aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. That man's got a lot of complexes. He really does. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliolal again like he said he would. I see. If you believe this the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolal requires that Zeralja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Ishola and will make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zeralja to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Oh, about that. Sphene said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. You're coming? You want to be there? At Solution 9? Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. I'm excited to see it. I'm real curious what it's gonna look like. You don't know what's going on with him, but you think he's beyond therapy. Sometimes a fight to the death is the best cure. That's true. I don't know that we can fix the Relja. I think he might be beyond fixing at this point. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout, and the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayake. Those are two very different names for twins. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Well, Waka is a Tanawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tuliolan, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released, but when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too? Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tanawata name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes. Our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. That's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. Elenishbia, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Katsuya. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. What instance are you in? I can tell you after this cutscene, because it's still going. Meanwhile, in Everkeep. Oh, is that all souls?
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
Oh, so he does know we're here.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me.
Oh my god, you guys, he's like the best husband ever. So nice and normal.
Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
Girl, I'm so sorry. He does not want another path. He just wants bloodshed.
I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason.
Oh, I cannot wait to kick his ass.
Wook Lamont, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
He does not eat in that armor. He does not. He tells her to make him a sandwich, and she does it. You never miracle, only disappointment. Yeah, big mic drop. Okay, I can't look it up here. Okay, I'll tell you when I leave the hideout. Right, Kache is waiting. Let's head to the tower, which will be right now. Yeah, I thought it would let me tell me. All right, we are in instance 1. Looks like. Is this the right way? Yeah, this is the right way. Okay. and we interrupt the absolute craziness of what's happening with the very nice and calm Island Sanctuary music. Just a nice little breather before everything gets even more intense, probably. Yeah, of course. I just, you know, have the map music that does not match what's happening at all whatsoever. Oh, I should probably have gone this way. Bye, Angel. Bye, Angel. There you are. You have no idea how bad I was shaking when you got to do this quest. I don't know how bad you were shaking. Was it a lot? If Queen's Fiend has registered you as guests, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zeralja's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? Solution 9 was your everything from the second it was teased. I'm so excited to see it. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Outrunner Guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen's Fiend. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. I want to know why it's called Solution 9. I'm sure we'll find out, but I am very curious about that. Oh, it's a Final Fantasy IX reference? That would be why I don't understand it, because I never played Final Fantasy IX. Oh my god, this is literally...
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
It's so pretty.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction.
Look at it. I know it's so. Oh my god, I love this. At some point, you aim to rectify that. If I play 9 without having played any of the other Final Fantasies, will that work, Aristotle? Because this is the only Final Fantasy I have ever played. The music is so good too. Make Final Fantasy 14 to a sci-fi space game with this aesthetic. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Also, hi Sean, how are you? It's a song called Starless Skyline. Oh, that's such a good name.
A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo.
You said this is your home point. Ignore the MSQ and explored literally every corner. I believe it.
Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
Oh my god, they're wearing the PvP gear.
I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's Dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Ross, such a nerd. I love him. Boy is so excited at exploring the new technology.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did?
Look,
Why didn't you mention this sooner?
I love how he just said says that and then just walks off. Oh, that's amazing.
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Talk to every NPC, sat in every JRG post in every spot. I believe it. Why didn't it occur to me to dye the leather mommy gear? You still can. You can dye it however you want. Your house would have been gone. Who are you people? This is my home now. I know. This is so... Oh god, and you're wearing the... Oh my god, it looks so good. That mask is kind of terrifying, but I love it. I see you two over there. Bun friendly? Hell yeah. We love bun friendly masks. Oh, I should get the Ethernet shard. That would be helpful. Oh, and they look so cool here. Oh my god. I'm oh my god. Can I just stay here? Can I just live here? Angel, I don't know where you went. Oh, you're over there. Okay. It's like, I lost track of them. Just be careful with the drinks here. Welcome to my favorite zone in the entire game. Yeah, this is... Oh, this is so pretty. Towers inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Yeah, I have never changed my home destination from Limsa since I started playing the game. I am real tempted to make this my like home destination. 'Cause holy crap. They sell me snacks here? Hell yeah. This is my aesthetic. Like I would live in a place like this for real without all the life harvesting mess. Oh yeah, me too. You definitely made it your free destination immediately. It's funny you say that. For the first week on Cacti, people were calling this New Limson Shout Chat. I love that. This is so... like dystopian nightmare land, but like fucking gorgeous, right? A crossroads already? This place is too much. I've no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind, so let's head to that building there. Also, I see also. Hello, also. Oh, wait. Oh, that Gunbreaker glam is so good. It has Phantasy Star Online vibe to it, especially the music. I've never... I recognize the name Phantasy Star Online, but I don't know what that is. I also just realized I should probably order food, because... I haven't gone to the grocery store and I have no food here and I should eat something. So I'm gonna do that while we just chill here for a sec. You what? What? I need to order food, so well, there is food, but I don't want to cook. I just want to play dawntrail. Bye, also. So we're gonna order star food. I'm literally I'm ordering food right this second. Don't even worry. Don't even sweat. Also ignore the hair jump scare. I changed it so the mask wouldn't clip it. Oh my god. I thought the mask changed your hair. I didn't realize you changed your hair. I'm not looking. I'll block your head with Celine. How does that work? Because yeah, I don't know how long we're gonna go, but we're definitely gonna go later today because there's no way. Oh god, I have to decide what I want to eat though. That's the problem. I appreciate it. You're welcome. I got you. You're definitely looking. Your hair clips like shit if you don't change it. That sucks. Send it. Oh, I just saw the G poses you sent, Storm. They look so good. Look at me looking. I know I can see. Yeah. Oh wait, this is so pretty. Actually, you know what? Before I forget, we're gonna. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And then we'll position this again so that nobody can see Angel's hair. When I get things back, it's so over. Oh my god, yeah. Once you have everything, it's gonna be... We're not gonna see you ever again. It's purple. This is totally your zone. It really is. Like, the other part was purple too, right? But that's fucking dystopian wasteland. This is... I mean, I know that this is part of the same, but God, I love it here. Okay. I promise I'm almost done ordering food. I'm getting distracted by looking at Solution 9 though. Which I guess is to be expected. Can I send you something I found that I downloaded with no self-control? You don't even have to ask. You can send me whatever. It's true, I do just send you shit. You do, and I love it. I just have to find what I'm looking for, and then we're good. Okay, I officially ordered food. It'll be here in like 40 minutes, which is annoying, but it's fine. We have stuff to do. We'll pass the time. Oh my god, that's... Yeah. I get it. I get it, Storm. I understand. Okay. Food ordered. Favored point set. We can continue on. If I can figure out where to go. Oh, just right there. I got that. Also, Angel, I don't know where you went, but I'm doting you through the Aether. Also as well. I'll be back just finishing up Carpenter 100. Ooh, congratulations. That is exciting. I'll be back in stalking you. I would expect nothing else.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Don't call her that.
A request,
I know.
you say?
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then.
Hello, Blitz. How are you?
Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one.
You thought you could escape the Wii music. It never leaves. I love the Wii music.
Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Never fear, I'll be there alongside her.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely.
You also may have forgotten you were alive because of Overwatch. You're totally fine. I hope the games are going well.
I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Not really. 4-3 right now for win-loss, been kicked twice. Oh man, I hope the games start getting better.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well, I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
You think Overwatch is saying you've been going positive too much the past couple days? Yeah, they do like it to be a what, like a 40, 50 something % win rate? I forget the exact number. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. There's just a whole ass arcade here, huh? I think it's 50%. That's how it's been today. Win loss, win loss. Yeah, I don't. It's something around 50% is like what they try and keep people's win rate at. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Oh, that sounds real handy. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. That's handy information. It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. I know this is dystopian and they steal souls, but it's so cool. I know. The shop over here, what does it sell? She just had a thought, like a thought with a capital T, and I would like to know what her thought was. I would like to know what she's not telling us. Ah yes, let's go and take a look. Some random just tried to eat your alpaca? How dare they? I dare say you will find it interesting. Holy Crap, there's a lot of people here now. Hello, everybody. It's like getting your tacos stepped on all over again. Oh no. Hi, Team and I. How are you? How is your day going? There are a ton of us. There really are. Hi, Rifts. I see you jumping around. This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food. I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. You're crafting somewhere in there? Spent a lot of time gathering and crafting to level crafters? I don't, how do you eat any of this? I don't understand. We're gonna go with the one that looks like a pouch. I don't know. The revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. Sure, we'll go with that. What do you think of Sphene? I don't trust her. I'm very wary of her right now. It's like astronaut food, freeze dried. You know, that shit is nasty. Never mind, you chose it. I don't know. Maybe it's good. I don't know. Well, they're all very tempting. I'm gonna have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Oh, there's a crowd of people. That's my worst nightmare. A crowd of people watching me try some new food for the first time? No, thank you. I do not want that. You chose the meal bar because you need that in your life. But Queen strolls around without an entourage. Looks like a bomb. People just watching you eat something. I hate it. I hate it so much. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Stardust. Let's dig in. Yeah, I would explode too. All right, here I go. Following Wicklamat's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ranique, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's interesting. We'll go with that. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliolol first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Right, what about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Is it not a little suspicious that she has to think this hard about what her favorite food is? Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just, when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Who's that little guy? Sven's outfit will be in the Mog Station. Oh, I believe it. Please sedate you? Wait, what's happening? You've been using the wrong macro for like 10 crafts. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Storm. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you've seen enough here and we'll make our way. I know these people in here were staring. Yeah, Wuklama does love. She does love a good meal. I can't really blame her. Alright, let's see where are we going? My blinds. Oh, I found an angel. It's fixed now, so you get to melt into shame. You got this. I'm gonna grab just an aetherite here, right? Yeah, we're gonna grab that. Okay, where? Oh, okay. It was just tiny. I see now. It's like, where am I supposed to go? You're still there? The stream is stuttering for me. Is it just me? Don't, no. Don't look at my quest list. Don't look at it. It's fine. There's nothing on it. It's totally fine. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tuliolel, there's a similar establishment called something, certainly. That seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the hewn who resemble the Tanawata, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tuliolo. Right, let's continue on. This is where one of your screenies was. Sat your butt in that chair and just stared. I believe it. Is next Tuesday when the Alliance raid drops? I have no idea, Demon Eye. I'm gonna be totally honest. If it is next Tuesday, that would be really exciting for sure. Then I can run it on stream and die a million times. It'll be great. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here, residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the door opens automatically. I suppose I can finally get rid of all my Alliance coins. True. Story tells Star to explore and Star immediately starts the next part of the quest without exploring anything. I'll explore later. I'll have so much time to explore everything. Later, yeah. Solution 9 is not going to cease to exist once we finish the quest. Hey Sphene, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see. And what does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. I can't support you anymore, but I need to be here when you do the thing? I have to see it for myself? What thing? I don't know what you're talking about. If we don't get housing, oh my god, if we got housing here, that would be amazing. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Can you show me you really are my rich auntie? I don't know what that I don't know what that means. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that all right? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please, make yourselves at home. Is it the mount? How has Milo's been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There is nothing you can do for him. Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy, for your mother and for me. Yeah, that poor kid. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milo smile again. Let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Ley Node 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. Let's go. Also, if maybe you want to tell me where the mount is, I will spend an exorbitant amount of money and do that today. because it's really cool. Is that the arcade? Is there was a summoning bell there, right? Because then I can get the money. If you explored, you would know because I was trying to flag you down. I'm sorry. How much money are we talking about, by the way? I don't actually know. Oh yeah, Angel and Rift are both stalking me. Oh, I see. Air Wheeler Dealer. I love that. Oh my god, and their name is Neon too. 7 point. Alright. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. I need to get the money. This is not what this money was for, but we'll make it back. I'm not worried. You do have stores of money? I have a trust fund in the game, not in real life. I know. Listen, I'm gonna be even poorer once I actually buy this amount. Why make smart decisions when cool mounts? I know, right? Alright. Alright, we got the fancy cool ass mount. I'm gonna have to actually like do crafting and stuff and leaves and actually make money. Yep, there's Rifts and there's Angel. You know that white hair anywhere? It's very distinct. It's fine. Okay, so here's the thing is that I like crafting in this game, but it is like, it's so complicated as you get to the higher levels and like all the, like it's its whole own world of stuff and I'm just very intimidated by it. So one day I do want to learn more and like feel more confident with it, but I still feel very like scared of all the crafting stuff you can do. Yeah, the mount is really cool. I do like it. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector where resolution is located. The markings on a conveyor indicate its direction, and there's a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Stardust. I'm gonna need to make a Teamcraft tutorial at this rate. Yeah, I don't understand Teamcraft at all. I'm not gonna lie. That shit is very confusing for my brain. I know it's meant to be easy and helpful and nice, but I look at it and I'm just like, what the hell am I supposed to do? I will say though, I think, what is it? Gillionaire Girls or whatever that site's called, their macros and stuff and guides have been a lifesaver. Honestly, that's what I use a lot. Or what I used when I was crafting more. You're gonna need Square Enix to issue a rebate on that mount though. Which mount? You love team crafts? You don't have to understand crafting, just use their macros. They work wonders too. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever be one of those people that could just like make my own crafting macros. If someone has already done the hard work for me, I will absolutely just use that. Not gonna lie. For the crafting. Also, my food is here. So I'm gonna go grab that. I'm gonna take a few minutes to eat and get water and stretch and stuff because we actually haven't taken a break all day and it's been almost 4 hours. So we're gonna do that. I'll be back in like, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes depending. And then we'll keep going. So I shall see you guys again soon. What, I forget. Do I take fall damage? Ow. Yes, we do. Okay. Okay. We take fall damage. Now we know. Alright, let's get to the fast travel. I couldn't remember. I'm just here to get the pretty skins, you know? I know what I'm about. I'm aware of who I am. Because it's not, because it's a handgun, but I forgot you can't go that way. Are you really friends if you don't cause each other emotional pain? I know, right? Friends make friends cry in a totally loving way. I really want to use Ningguang again because Ningguang is like hands down like one of my favorite characters. And I feel like okay, so we're not going up there. I forget. Do I take fall damage? Ow. Yes, we do. Okay. Okay. We take fall damage. Now we know. Alright, let's get to the fast travel. I couldn't remember. I'm just here to get the pretty skins, you know? I know what I'm about. I'm aware of who I am. Because it's not, because it's a handgun, but I forgot you can't go that way. Are you really friends if you don't cause each other emotional pain? I know, right? Friends make friends cry in a totally loving way. I really want to use Ningguang again because Ningguang is like hands down like one of my favorite characters. And I feel like okay, so we're not going up there. I forget. Do I take fall damage? Ow. Yes, we do. Okay. Okay. We take fall damage. Now we know. Alright, let's get to the fast travel. I couldn't remember. I'm just here to get the pretty skins, you know? I know what I'm about. I'm aware of who I am. Because it's not, because it's a handgun, but I forgot you can't go that way. Are you really friends if you don't cause each other emotional pain? I know, right? Friends make friends cry in a totally loving way. I really want to use Ningguang again because Ningguang is like hands down like one of my favorite characters. And I feel like
Crew, set sail for home.
okay, so we're not going up there. I forget. Do I take fall damage? Ow. Yes, we do. Okay. Okay. We take fall damage. Now we know. Alright, let's get to the fast travel. I couldn't remember. I'm just here to get the pretty skins, you know? I know what I'm about. I'm aware of who I am. Because it's a handgun, but I forgot you can't go that way. Are you really friends if you don't cause each other emotional pain? I know, right? Friends make friends cry in a totally loving way. I really want to use Ningguang again because Ningguang is like hands down like one of my favorite characters. And I feel like
Crew, set sail for home.
okay, so we're not going up there. I forget. Do I take fall damage? Ow. Yes, we do. Okay. Okay. We take fall damage. Now we know. Alright, let's get to the fast travel. I couldn't remember. I'm just here to get the pretty skins, you know? I know what I'm about. I'm aware of who I am. Because it's a handgun, but I forgot you can't go that way. Are you really friends if you don't cause each other emotional pain? I know, right? Friends make friends cry in a totally loving way. I really want to use Ningguang again because Ningguang is like hands down like one of my favorite characters. And I feel like
Crew, set sail for home.
okay, so we're not going up there. I forget. Do I take fall damage? Ow. Yes, we do. Okay. Okay. We take fall damage. Now we know. Alright, let's get to the fast travel. I couldn't remember. I'm just here to get the pretty skins, you know? I know what I'm about. I'm aware of who I am. Because it's a handgun, but I forgot you can't go that way. Are you really friends if you don't cause each other emotional pain? I know, right? Friends make friends cry in a totally loving way. I really want to use Ningguang again because Ningguang is like hands down like one of my favorite characters. And I feel like
Crew, set sail for home.
okay, so we're not going up there. I forget. Do I take fall damage? Ow. Yes, we do. Okay. Okay. We take fall damage. Now we know. Alright, let's get to the fast travel. I couldn't remember. I'm just here to get the pretty skins, you know? I know what I'm about. I'm aware of who I am. Because it's not, because it's a handgun, but I forgot you can't go that way. Are you really friends if you don't cause each other emotional pain? I know, right? Friends make friends cry in a totally loving way. I really want to use Ningguang again because Ningguang is like hands down like one of my favorite characters. And I feel like
Crew, set sail for home.
okay, so we're not going up there. I forget. Do I take fall damage? Ow. Yes, we do. Okay. Okay. We take fall damage. Now we know. Alright, let's get to the fast travel. I couldn't remember. I'm just here to get the pretty skins, you know? I know what I'm about. I'm aware of who I am. Because it's not, because it's a handgun, but I forgot you can't go that way. Are you really friends if you don't cause each other emotional pain? I know, right? Friends make friends cry in a totally loving way. Hello, 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 we are back. Food has been consumed. We have a full bottle of water. We are ready to go. Thank you. Overwatch kicked you 4 times even though you've had no connection issues for a year straight? That sucks, Blitz. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, they changed the scripts, didn't they, right? Some of them don't exist anymore, now there are new ones. You're wonderful. Thanks for stream. Thank you for eating. You are welcome. You guys are wonderful. People in shout chat are just naming random foods. I don't really know why. Who's AFK Journey's new twink? Have you seen this guy? I haven't. No, I uninstalled it a while back because I just lost interest, I guess. What does he look like? Not sure if you'll make it to any dungeons tonight, but tomorrow we go. I don't know what we're making it to tonight. Yeah, tomorrow's a stream day because tomorrow's Friday. Not like how I thought today was Friday for most of the day until I started streaming. Oh, you know what, Storm? Here's my proposed plan. Download the game, pull him, uninstall. Easy win. Actually, today is Tuesday, so you have to stream a lot more. No, it's Thursday. The thing is that streaming yesterday threw me off, and I literally woke up and went through my entire day as if it was Friday until I realized, because there's like a work thing that I have to do on Fridays, and I was halfway through doing it, and then I was like, looked at the date, and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, it's not actually Friday. Tomorrow's Friday, so yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow for sure. Yeah, he's 5'2". He looks I can definitely see why you like him, for sure. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. If I may, you may. It was a very good try. I love that you just stole the macro. That's so good.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
This is such a fucked up system that they have. I almost forgot about how fucked up it was until right now.
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
You totally stole that shit. Yours now? Hell yeah. I like her dress. Her whole outfit is so pretty.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
I would slaughter a bunch of innocent people to trade their souls for it. Yeah, by the way, they just use souls as currency, which is like so totally normal and not at all very fucking weird. I'm keen to learn too.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world.
I'm sorry, what is this Zelda music that we're getting right now? To be honest, what is money except a representation of your time? I found it disturbing they never really talk about it at this point. Yeah, there's a lot that is very disturbing about where we are right now.
According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
She is expositioning.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before.
My question is just, how is there enough electrope to do all of the stuff that they do with it and never run out? Because that seems odd.
Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Of course they did.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
But that still doesn't answer a lot of questions.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any!
Why? Why this music? Why this music right now?
Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Okay, well, you don't have to be an asshole about it.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Aralja.
I love the Warrior of Light judgment stare right now.
But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Well, that's not foreboding and ominous at all. Hello, freak. How are you? Did I tell you I sold all my purple gear today? You didn't. Wait, why did you sell all your purple gear, Blitz? Star is an Electro addict. She can't spend a single day without using it. Electro is very much a part of our everyday lives now. You have to wonder what she's up to. Every single NPC in the past several quests. I have something important to tell you, but not right now. You just have to keep on waiting. What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to the meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. Let's go. I do really like the music for this zone. It's so good. Spain genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Yeah, this place is so cool. So, we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Stardust. I have so many more questions than I feel like I had before we started the tour, but obviously Spain is not going to be the one to give us the answers. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Stardust, look over there. Oh, it's the little dude. I'm a Mulja child. What are they doing here? Cute. There he goes. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zeralda. The blue scales of a Bunua with the features of a Hubigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. And there she goes. Let's go find the tiny child. I drove to ask. What's up, Storm? Have you done any corn quests yet? I did do a corn quest in Tuliolal. That was a delight. God, this place is so cool. So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. Those are big fans on that tower. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Oh, hey, little bud. I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. He's so small. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. I love follow quests. I miss this so much. At least it's not a stealthy one. Oh, we go this way. Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him. After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kachua. But we ran into the child on the way and he led us here. Oh, so you're with her. In that case, go have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This has taken a turn for the strange, but don't you think we're walking... But you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kachua there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. This area is normally off limits, but Kachua has told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Stardust. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind an ancient hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
The top looks so different in white.
Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
The leather jacket, Timene?
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own. That sort of thing.
What is with closer the lack of it with the Gerald the Geralds of the world? Isa Smith, the forges get high. It's very true.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Well, that's certainly different
Said
than what
power isn't
Sven told
unlike my
us.
summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal.
I would like to think you would like to keep the sparks off your skin. But if you had a body like that, would you be covering it all the time? Gray's out here asking the real questions. Yeah, we can definitely respectfully appreciate the view.
Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. But they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
USB earring.
So
That's
these
so
people
smart.
sent you through the portal along with the earring.
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala.
Malala is Lalafell, I'm assuming.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
Mark and Lala. Time to go to bed. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, Demon Eye. I hope you have a good night.
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
Are we not gonna like figure out what data's in her earring? Are we just skipping right past
like,
that?
I can examine your earring.
Oh, never mind. I
have to
spoke
say,
too
the
soon.
prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zeralja to make the next move.
What do you mean privacy invasion?
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Is he okay?
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Really? He's just gonna abandon us like that? It's rude to ask about people's belongings. Their hideout is behind a bar. That is true. I hope you wouldn't be that rude after I poured you a wonderful cup of chilled dog water. No, thank you. I do not want that. You can keep that all to yourself. Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw ya, as if we'd met in another life. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. Really, it's a fetch quest? That voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. Actually, I felt that way twice now, so I'd have 2 nickels, which is kind of weird. Wait, you felt which way? Twice. Remember what I said? Don't drink the drinks. We saved the world 4 times, but we still gotta get a dude his drink. I know, right? We're never... Literally, we had to shovel shit into a bag in this expansion. I don't think saving the world 4 times over gets us out of anything. To be completely honest. Yeah, this is, I don't know, there's something about like, and maybe I'm just being, okay, there's a very good chance I'm just being paranoid, but y'all remember the mill, whatever it was called, in Yulemore? I'm just like so nervous about, like, I would be super nervous about eating or drinking anything here. Because you don't know what's in it. You don't know what it's gonna do to your brain. Like, I don't know. I'd be so scared after that. Even if it's probably fine, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm very wary about everything. Hello, you're here again. Welcome back, Aussie. Where are we going? The map would be nice. Oh, we should probably also get the Ethernet. Like, okay, we did drink or eat the one thing, but like, I'm still, I don't know. I'd be real wary of anything here. Which again, could just me being like overly paranoid because of past experiences, but I don't know. Plus the drink and ARR. Yeah, I think we have a lot of cause to be wary of food and drink in new places that are very odd and fucked up and dystopian and weird and full of things that we don't understand. Oh, hey, look. They're texting. Nice. Welcome. What are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. I see. Ah, so you're for collecting for Genolt. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full-strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. What if I don't want to drink it? Has he considered that? Want to drink those. I'm trying to drink it. How close do I have to be? You drank the tonic in a single pull. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Partake of its gifts. Well, you haven't up and carked it, so hurry along and give Genold his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, we have a rainbow. Wait, our rainbow went away. I want the rainbow back, please. That was very pretty. You're not where I need to go. It turned you gay. Joke's on you, I already was. Where am I going? That's a good question. Now you're addicted to the energy drinks. I know. I feel like the crash is gonna hit us. Well, now you're turbo gay. Congratulations. Oh, good. So I can have like even more like by panic moments and just feel it all. Like it's just gonna be much more intense. Is that what that means? Yes. All right. I'm prepared for this. You've got the tonic. Give it here, quick. Oh my god, now he has a rainbow. That's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it says. Transforms me into a remorseless beast but won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. That's quite a sentence. Any road, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. Is he gonna be our relic guy at some point?
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja.
Really?
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Oh, that makes more sense if she was the one to name him. I was gonna be really surprised if Zoralja named him that.
It's a fine name.
You wanted another reason to shove a sword up Zoralja's ass? Yeah, just abandoning his child. We'll just add it to the list of awful things that he's done.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gulja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Tapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
I wish you could have seen the face I made. Looked right into the imaginary camera like I was on The Office. I believe it. Alright, I do think this is a good stopping point. Before we keep going, I think we can pick up here tomorrow. We can look for little Galulja and hopefully fight Zerulja and bring an end to the madness. This is about as good as it gets. Yeah, this feels like a good time to kind of take a pause. So, thank you all for being here again. I appreciate all of you. I love getting to experience dawntrail with you guys. It's the best thing. I hope everybody has a really good rest of your night, and I will see you guys tomorrow for